Imagine all the people like in hybrid heaven. Yeah, how's it going? Hello there. What do I do this here, maybe? Well, the video is 16:9, so I guess. Yeah, can I even like feed a camera out there? Not sure. Yolty Quartz, how's it going? You might say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. There's like 3 more people that like hybrid heaven. Does that one work? It's not that bad. Wait. Can't grab it. Why can't I grab it? Let me grab it. Is it like omega small? Yup. Reset. Thanks. Grabbing food for listening. Nice. Yeah, so let me put this like here. So I have a... This is a new video. It's still private in my channel, but it's hopefully gonna be public after this. Now, it might not. Why? Because this is also a way for me to review the video, see if everything's going all right. Okay? Which is a little bit funny because yeah, like I could have done this offline and just call it like, you know, and just release it. But actually like just reviewing it here. It's like whatever. If something's wrong, I'm gonna note it and I'm gonna edit it back. Well, I guess if I'm doing it here, I'd rather just doing it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna copy these. Go here. There you go. Let's just do that. Unlike a couple people. So yeah, the video is done, but I haven't, you know, watched it entirely. I watched some parts, but not the whole. Well, that's big. You can tell I haven't done a lot of things here. The song was Imagine, by the way, by the Beatles. Is it the Beatles or is it like John Lennon? I honestly don't know. Like I legit don't know. But it's the guys. But that's a version from A Perfect Circle, which I like more than the original. Although the original is amazing. It's just that I like the dark tone of the song as well. I like both. Okay, chat. We're gonna start. So here's the video. And I have to pay attention in case I need to modify something. So we're showing the 2 items that are like not actually consumables. but just items that require progression. They actually go into like the third page of items, which I'm not showing here. I had to mess around a lot with colors. So 1, 2, 3 on the inner side. I had to mess with emulators as well a whole lot. We went through like 4 different emulators with different caveats. Problems were range from either having a bad map or having like bad looks. RetroArch ended up being the best of all of them for this particular thing. It doesn't have a glitch map like most emulators, and it has pretty good graphics. A decent save state system, functional, although it sucks you cannot name your save states. So I still don't like it very much for routing. But for everything casual, this is, I think, the most solid emulator. And even running, I would say. Just not routing. Or experimenting. For that, I would say Project 64 and BizHug are better. Now, I've been trying to make BizHug work, but I've been having a lot of trouble with the axis in my analog. Yeah, that timing is correct. There's a lot of messaging in this video. I went for this video completely silent because I want to see how it does with that. Not that there's too much to say, and it would probably just interrupt the pace of the video. I plan to make another one explaining every item and their effects. If anything, this stream serves as a commentated version of this video, I guess. But I'm also just talking unrelated things. That thing right there took me like 5 takes. That's why there is a little cut. So there's a lot of cuts in this video just to make it more fluid. This panel that you see on the right, containing all the items, those are actually images. That's not like a program or something that reads from the game and shows that. No. Those are just images I made myself manually. Like almost 300 images by hand. But it's not like I draw every single thing, you know, like put the items there, but it was a lot of work, and I made the mistake of doing that before making the video, just with the list of items, which was a crucial mistake because then when I made the video, I realized some orders of the items weren't very good from the perspective of a video. So there were a couple rooms that were more effective in the showing perspective to grab something before another. Like, for example, these two. Which one do you grab first? You know, right? That's not really, like, in the document. They're just some, like, some kind of rational order or something, but yeah, sure. So I had to change a lot of the images later, and I had to work twice. Here's the splitting section, so I ended up saying this area 2 splits into 2 paths that connect later. It's a labor of love. Yeah, you can access both in the same playthrough, which means you can get every item. And one of them leads to this, and the extra fights are 6 fights. And the other one leads to Dr. Bra's office, and 1 fight, which is an house. The other one leads to Kit Alpha and for the untrained eye to 1 Seginus. But for the more trained eye, 5 Seginus, because it's actually a spawner. The roof spawner. Unique in this game. So if you're going for max battles, because again, because of this split, it's impossible to get all battles in this game. You can only go for max battles. So max battles goes the usual way. Max items goes Dr. Bros office. If you ever want to do something like that. I at some point did a max battles run. It's miserable. You shouldn't do it. There's too many fights in this game. Plus is max battle no ring eraser exploit, I guess. Because technically max theoretical battles is you get ring eraser on every single fight and you pretty much duplicate all the fights. And then you get an insane amount, because every time you erase an enemy from a respawner, it doesn't decrease the amount of enemies in the respawner, so you can fight again. But a fight you use a ring eraser still counts as one fight in the ending screen, the result screen. So that way you can get a lot of extra fights. There you go, every item is going in its place, that's good. The Roomba thingy. So this item is completely not worth it. Okay? You should never go for it. I'm putting it here because, you know, this is documentation. Every item goes in the video, but it's super not worth it. It's just a flame shot. Like, it would have been kind of cool, casually speaking, if it was a flame shot SP for this early in the game. That's kind of alright. Yeah, there's definitely some rendering shenanigans during the video. I'm alright with it because I had to mess so much with Vegas to make this work. I got this thing where I actually rendered the video and it had darker colors than normal. And I had to work pretty hard to fix that. Just to get the, like, normal colors. Only for Hando? Not really. I mean, it depends what do you mean by Hando. Casual Hando? Sure. Actual Hando, you don't get every item. Like, speedrun Hando is what I mean. Because the rules only attain for things. You need to get all the unlockables. Since items are spendable. Not really unlockable or anything like that. They're just consumables. The same way you don't get every elixir on Final Fantasy, for example. But there are things that get unlocked forever. For post-game. And those things are the important things for Hando. Like fighting every hybrid at least once. So you unlock them for survival. And then getting every single technique. Which technically you can get them on survival. But just to keep the spirit of, you know, we're getting all the unlockables before finishing the game, you know. So those are like the two things required for Hando. Which is a small list if you just say that. But when you go into details, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. Yo, Stella. Those two things alone increase the run from 2.5 hours to 4 hours. And the biggest tolls are back neck lock and other techniques. Like, Ton Face Lock is also massive. Knee Crucifix Hold. Wait, no, is that one big? No, that one's not that big. Reverse Leg Lock, it's kind of big. I think those are like the biggest. If it wasn't for those, maybe the thing would be like 3.5 hours. Back Leg Lock is stupidly insane. I don't really know what developers were thinking when they put, you know, fucking 20 hits. Like, the biggest one before that is Taunt Face Lock, which is 10, which is already a lot over others. But then from 10 to 20, almost looks like a mistake. On coding or whatever. What's that sound, chat? There are mines in the roofs. Yeah, this one's pretty easy to miss. I've seen a lot of people miss this. I missed this for a long time because you are just below an area where, you know, you were in an area full of mines before, and now you're below that area, pretty much. So it would be kind of cool to, or kind of natural rather. At least for me when I was young, it was natural for me to think, oh, the mines are just in the area of Oak. But of course not. I mean, things don't load in 2 rooms at the same time. Yeah, it could have been like it could have been like it was 10 hits, just like Taunt Face Lock. But then the fact that it's like a multi-hit maybe got duplicated somehow or whatever. And yeah, Taunt Face Lock is also a multi-hit, but I don't know, maybe being a multi-hit from the back, like there was some wacky number that worked differently. I don't know. Is that the first one? Yeah, that's the first one. Good. So I had this thing where 1 and 7 look a little bit similar. I could have changed that, but then I would have to change all the fucking images again, and I think my mental health is better. 7 is a little bit longer than 1. The little leg, it's a little bit longer. But it's whatever. 7 shows up less than 1 as well, so not too bad. So here's the other mandatory item that you never use. That is actually, like, technically but not actually necessary. Technically necessary because you need it to open a force field. But not actually necessary because if you find a way to go through the force field, you will still just see the cutscene. The president cutscene where the Gargantuan tells you, hey, put the memory card to restore the president's memories. Since the cutscene is just pre-made, Johnny will just put the thing. It doesn't matter, it's just a cutscene. There's nothing loaded there, you know, like. So it's like whatever. The game doesn't care if you have the memory card on inventory or not. That's just to open the force field. And now we're doing this again. I am showing it twice. Because if you open everything before the cutscene, you get everything back. It just loads again. With all the chests closed. People just need to use their eyes. Yeah. On YouTube, you will see this video bigger than this. You can actually put a full screen. You don't have to see my face. Twice the items, half the price. Exactly. It would have been... This would have been really broken if there were any useful items here. For speedruns, is what I'm talking about. Like, if there was an offense enhancer here, beautiful. Beautiful. We just get twice. Or a ring racer. Absolutely mental. Instead, it's just casual items. Things you don't really need. And it's just low to get on a run. Like, if they're faster way to get healings. Usually in speedruns, you either don't get them, or if you really want to get one, you get one from a machine. Because picking up from the floor is faster than from a chest. Okay, there you go. I just thought it would be kind of fun to show me getting the advantages. That way I can show the people, you know, like, yeah, you have to kill this to get the item, but you can also kill it like this if you want, you know, like, there's this technique. I already showed this in my 100% walkthrough on Ultimate, but this is useful for everyone that is not aware of that. I also purposely kill everything with C rank, just guns, so they wouldn't drop an item. That way I wouldn't confuse anyone. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, that's correct. Because if there is a, you know, a random item in the floor, people might get confused and all that. This is just overworld items. Not random items. All of these are fixed. And they're always the same, no matter what. I regret a little bit here going from the back of the pillar instead of the center. That can be a little bit confusing, but whatever. I hope they understand that the previous one is just like this one, but on the other side. So I don't really know how to trigger sliding pickup. That right there is a sliding pickup. Sometimes you just stop in place like that, which is that's the normal behavior. But then other times you do a little slide before you pick up the item. Which I don't even know if it's faster, honestly. Because you just pick up later, you know? Like that, for example. And if you need to go back, it's slower even. It's just kind of funny. This game has a big preference for life charger M. There is so many of them. Just so that sliding pickup was insane, for example. He went so far. Could probably do some TIS to examine that. Like, what if you use slide pickup into a door or something? In a room where you can manipulate a machine to get close to the door. I don't know. Just having some ideas. Yeah, we already got to the maximum of light charger S, by the way. There's 20 in the game. The last two ones are on area 4. So that number won't increase. I honestly wish there were a tiny bit more of them in the game. Casually speaking, they're actually super useful. Getting just 1/4 of your HP back can be super useful when you are You're trying to get techniques, and you want to keep being low HP. Not so low, but just low enough. This one is the hardest advantage to get. That's why I did some wacky movement at the beginning. And this is also some cool stuff about 100%, like the speedrun. You actually need to kill some of those guys. Because those are the last clone men and clone women in the game. They don't show up later. And we decide to kill those ones because those ones give you a shot after the fight. And those shots are pretty good for bosses. So we actually kill those specific ones on 100%. I've spammed more Life Charger S in the overworks. So I can save using M or L in fight. Yeah. That too. Yeah, because you know your things are not gonna insta-kill you. Most of the time. Unless you're playing on ultimate. Then you walk into fire. You get 2000 damage. That damage barrier, overworld damage, is the most insane thing developers did in this game. There's actually no way to get 2000 hit points at that point in the game. I don't even remember if you can get 2000 by the end of the game. So fire in ultimate, it's an insta-kill. The fire piles of area 7 specifically. And there's like 2 items behind them. There you go. There's Battle Charger X. There's 3 of them that are secret. Later, you still just get them out of normal chests, which is a little bit funny. I almost feel like they just could have kept them, just those 3. And then, fair enough, you can still get them from fights, but I, as a developer, would have just kept those 3 as secrets. Walking into fire and ultimate plays a nice little piano for you, yeah? Trun, trun. That's like a good... That's a good title for like a game facts thread. Or like a Reddit post. But I don't think we have our hybrid heaven. We have our N64. That's like the closest thing. And I'm probably gonna post this to there. Even though our N64 barely has anyone. Unlike our GameCube. Which is like pretty big. Like I actually got some views of my Eternal Darkness videos out of that Reddit. Yeah, by the way, here I got very lucky. Well, technically not, because I did a million takes, so actually not very lucky. But it looks like I'm very lucky. That one, it hides a lot. It moves so much. These 2 ones also move a lot, but at least there are 2. And also there are no mines in this. Area 4 probably has the biggest amount of missable items that you might just not see. Especially here at the end, there's so many rooms that have secrets. Here I just couldn't get a shorter take than that. Yeah, you only switch the conveyor belts if you really want to get the items. Which we do on any percent. That took a lot of routing because we have to factor, you know, like getting the time of getting these items against the time they save in fights, and that was actually very tricky. Doing that math is way trickier than you might think, because at first you don't really know where you're gonna use them. Like, for example, you get 3 offense enhancers, and then you have 3 fights that use offense enhancer. Which one you factor on each fight? It's a tricky question. The easiest answer, and the obvious one, is that you just factor the longest one into the longest fight. But that's also tricky because you don't necessarily get exactly those 3 at that point of the game. That's the reason why, for example, on any percent, it's faster to gamble for getting an extra offense enhancer at some point. Not that they're uncommon to get. That is way faster than getting offense enhancer number 2 on Dr. Bro's office. And that's like the current meta. You just gamble for an offense enhancer. Gamba, exactly. The old strat is getting that for sure. Now it's funny because if you get like the sacred, impossible RNG run where you just get ring erasers, you won't get that offense enhancer. But I guess in that stupid scenario, you would save so much time from getting all those ring erasers that shouldn't matter. Very good guns here. This is also factoring on runs. These 2 on the previous floor, we only get 1 of the rooms on any percent. The other one's too slow. But yeah, iron shots are so good. You only get to appreciate how insane some of the guns are when you play the speedrun. When you fight, you know, late bosses with so little HP. So they also have so little HP. You come to realize how broken they are. Fire ASMR. Price you gotta pay. Yeah, again, some encoding errors here and there. I don't really know how to avoid that. Honestly, that might not even be Vegas. That might just be OBS. Okay, in this room, only this one gives you something. There's a bunch of missile launchers on Area 4 that have items. Chukudu. Also lots of guns. As you might have suspected, we don't get any items in the no items category. Which is funny, we actually saved so much time on the overworld. But it's still not even close to the amount of time you could save in fights by using them. Particularly the end of the game is insanely much longer. Yeah, I just noticed the audio is a little bit low on the stream side. Should I increase it, chat? I could increase it a little bit. On the video is way. It has normal noise. I mean normal sound. It's just that my stream has lower sound on that. It's decent, especially since there's no commentary. Okay. Yeah, no, I meant here because on the video it's just normal, the normal volume you would expect from your average YouTube video. It's not the one you're hearing right now, for example. It's way more loud than that, but not too loud, of course. We get that one on 80%, and this one on 100%. Or both on 100%. The reason why we want defense stuff on Hando is because you need to get hit on purpose to learn techniques. And from some techniques you need to get hit a lot, and not just a lot, but also while you are on low HP, which is under a fifth of your maximum. Super low. That alone might make ultimate 100% almost impossible, but I still need to look into it. Currently I'm looking into hard 100% and see how impossible it gets. Though I think that one is viable. Ultimate is either unviable or requires a stupid amount of healing items. And by unviable, what I mean is the route is inviable. Like we would need to, I don't know, add some fights to level up maybe, which is the most boring shit ever. Hopefully not. So this seeker has an item that I actually forgot to put on the document. And I had to add these 2 items. This other seeker also has one. So we actually got something out of making this video. Kinda sad that it's just 2 live chugger M's, but... You know, in the name of documentation, we got something. That's like good enough. Sorry for pausing. It counts this time, yeah. Okay, and this is the hardest pack of items in Area 6. If you're going casual into this, I would probably save before trying to get these ones. Like, between killing Gakrooks and getting the items, maybe. Airborne chest right there. And then the hardest one incoming. The ones... It looks a little bit wacky. You need to get the alignment, then jump. You can also drop while sneaking. Though your angle can be funny. If you're just a little bit off on your sneaking angle, you might get a bad angle and then you're gonna get laser immediately before even shooting. And you might just die immediately. Such a suicide room. Yes, yes indeed. And yeah, that's like the second Battle Charger X. That is kind of a secret. Last one is in Area 7. And then we got these items again. Now, these are different ones. These are not the same as Area 3. These are new ones. And unlike Area 3, you cannot duplicate them. Because once you get to the Ana cutscene, that's it. It's Ana cutscene, then it's DS cutscene, then it's Area 7. DS also being a fucking cheater, telling you he has a flame shot SP that can kill you immediately, burn you to crisps. He doesn't seem to have it later though. This is the laggy area. Ooh, what was that? I saw that. Okay, there's a dead frame. No, that sucks. I'm gonna fix that immediately. Unfortunate. Yeah. There's an empty frame between 2 images. Where's these streams? Private items. I at least want to put the mark on it. Okay, Area 7. Literally unwatchable. Yeah, no, what do you mean? That's horrible. Like, the question is, do I want to render like 3 hours for that? That is the big question. But hey. 1 second. Okay, it's right here. Yep, right here. I just landed on it. It's 2 frames. It's not even 1 frame, it's 2 frames. Alright, there you go. That means the video is gonna be released tomorrow, not today. Sucks. Okay, it seems to be a localized problem. It's not like all the images switch 1 frame. Yeah, so this one's scary on ultimate. Because of the fire. Those fire piles. Those are the ones I was talking about before. One minute. I'm gonna gamble and say that there are no more mistakes. And I'm gonna render this now. Hope it doesn't destroy my stream, but we'll see. Yeah, these three, I actually don't remember if you can kill them after you fall. You probably can. It's trickier, but you can. Yeah, you probably can. But yeah, all these iron shots that come out of enemies, we get all of them in speedruns because iron shot's too good. And items from the floor are pretty much always worth it. It's just by killing overworld enemy. If it's not a Roomba, you know, then it's probably worth it. Even on ultimate, where it takes more time to kill. These shots super important as well. Yeah, this room it's kind of funny. There's one seeker here that doesn't have an item. It's the normal one. All the super seekers have items. The super seekers are the yellow ones. It's funny because I call them super seekers because it's like a seeker with extra powers, but it's actually not. It doesn't seek you like the seekers. But I still call them super seekers. And here I could have got the speed riser immediately. It was actually closer. But I forgot how close it was. And I ended up just doing it like this. I guess it works for consistency with the images, but whatever. It's whatever. For a while, it was thought that that was the only speed riser in the game. Just the single one. Just like power booster. There's only one in the game. But power booster is a consumable. You can get them from fights as well. The risers are like one-time consumables that you can only get from. I mean, everyone is a one-time consumable, but what I mean is you can only get them from chests on fixed places in the game. So there's always a limited amount of them. And they permanently change your stats. Which is super important if you're going for max stats. Because they are max stats. There is no random on stats. Every level gives you a fixed amount of stats. And when you level up everything, you will get a maximum amount. So if you ever want to level up to level 100, max out everything, be sure to grab all the risers. Not that is, you know, necessary. It doesn't change that much, but if you are like a completionist head, then you might suffer when you get to level 100 and miss like 20 speed, like I did once. Yeah, I reached level 100 twice because of that. Believe it or not. Yeah, this one you can shoot from above. You go to the side where the little ledge here is. The grabbable ledge of area 3, which is not grabbable here. And you can shoot it from there if you want to be safe. This sneaky one, very important for runs. It's the last ring eraser. A shame that we don't have more 6 ring erasers. I would love having like 6. Now that one's funny. If you actually find a way to clip out of bounds and enter this room again from the outside, like you clip out of this room and you enter the room again, you can actually kill. Okay, before we say that, this is the biggest secret in the game that most people don't know. This is the extra risers behind the waterfall. Very obscure location in this game. And it has also an extra speed riser. So there's 2 of them in the game. So what I'm saying, if you find a way to clip out of the other room, then enter again. You can kill one of the duplicate, like you get 2 duplicated probes in the same spot. You can kill the duplicated one, get a ring eraser, then repeat the process of clipping out of bounds and entering from outside, and then you get all the ring erasers you want. That can only be done with some machines. It doesn't work with chests, but it works with some machines that have items. Not all of them. With that particular one, it works. But so if we ever find a way to clip out of bounds, we will have infinite ring erasers from the end of Area 7, which is kind of cool. Always check behind waterfalls. Yeah, exactly. True for every RPG. That is pretty much the proof that this game is an RPG. I know we never got around the item table experiment, but which ring erasers were awarded for SS fights? They are. They are. That's why any percent is hell. Because you can't just get 4. Otherwise, any percent wouldn't be that bad for your mental health. Instead, was that proof? That's like day 1. You can always... That's like... You're just not remembering your childhood. Quartz. What you can get is like poison shot SP. That one doesn't exist. Yeah, ring eraser is just on the pool of random items. That's why any percent is so rough. Because if you want record today, you need to get at least 2. And that's kind of rough because the percentage is low. A million items here, a million enemies. Pit full of machines. If the SS rewards had ring erasers more heavily weighted. I mean they have a percentage. I don't know exactly. I remember that there are words. They have a percentage that is way lower than most items. I think on average it's like 2%. But it might also be 1%. What we don't know is the exact drop rates. And whatever, it depends on specific enemies or levels. We know levels affect the item pool somehow. Because, for example, at the beginning of the game, you never get battle chargers, but you get the 3 basic shots. But then at some point, you start getting battle chargers, and the base shots disappear. Now, if you mean compared to S rank only gives healing items, particularly life chargers, just life chargers. There are a lot of samey rooms here, and it's easy to get lost. So my real recommendation for this part is to just check all these like back parts on both sides on every room. There's this lonely chest here with bombs above. This is actually the same door, that one that I edited there. A little cut there, because I had to do that part again. But it's the same place, the same room. Now top level. Rendering is on 20%. So it's probably gonna be over at the end of this stream. Mepsuda's back. This one I did it for swag. You can kill these things, or you can just run around them. It's actually not that hard. It's easier than it looks. That right there is several right skip. One of the skips that is not 100% viable. Like, it has a low chance of not being a skip. Also on the way back. On the way back is way lower percent. Now it is kind of funny because as low as that is, like I think it's, I don't remember, is it like 30% of failing? I know mirror skip is 10% or so of failing. So Subaru might be like 30 or 20. That said, in all of my best runs, I've never got it. So I don't know if there's something about the war timer or whatever from starting Area 9 or whatever. Or I'm just like so beloved by the goddess of RNG. Because I think I always got it on all of my best space so far when I'm getting into it. So we're killing those. So we can kill these. Just relaxed. These two have battle chargers. Yeah, the camera does vibrate there for some reason. I did a lot of takes of that and I just couldn't get it to don't vibrate. There's something about the roof and the camera that makes it do that. Ooh! What's that? Ooh, there's a little cut. Okay, cancel. Area 9. Area 9 now is... Yep. Okay, that's a little bit awkward because I have to move everything. Okay. You're gonna have to give me a second here. Well, the other fights have way less than that. Like this one. Yeah, okay. So I can cut a lot. I probably forgot to cut here. Yeah, so probably around here. And that's... Everything moves 1.7. Ah, 1.7 back. Forward is easier than back. There's this line. This line. I guess I just cut this one. Save. I can also just cut this one. But not like that. And then the hardest part are these. Here everything's gonna move. Okay, we're gonna put the empty event here. And now we move everything. You move. Okay, that's better. You move, you move, you move. Oh, no, you don't. You move here, here. Okay. Yo, Camelo, how's it going? I know things look a little bit messed up here, but that's fine. I'm willing to live with that. Okay, we already moved these. We moved the sound. We just need to move these. Okay. So it's the last. Okay. So we move this 1.7 seconds, 1.7 seconds, 1.7 seconds, 0.7 seconds, 1.7 seconds. That should do it. This actually, I just remember something that I need to add something. And I just completely forgot about that. Hey, okay. Let's watch the end of it. Yeah, so I just remember that I actually wanted to put some arrows and lines at the end. Not sure if I'll do that on stream. Well, we can do it on stream. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. This is the second pizza. There's only 2 pizzas in the game. 2 slices. And then this. So there's 3 items that you don't get anywhere on the overworld. But you can still get them on fights. So here, I actually need to put some arrows, probably. Maybe even give a little bit more time to the end there. Like, why not? Just add extra time. Okay, chat. That is it. But I'm gonna adjust some things before we render this again. Okay, now I'm actually gonna put this properly. Congrats on completing it. Thank you. Still gonna need a tiny bit more, but it's essentially ready. It's close to ready. Okay. I put some music. So I'm gonna do a little experiment here. We're done with watching the video. Okay. Now I'm just gonna edit a little bit. The experiment I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a soundtrack because I want to see if this specific soundtrack it gets claimed on YouTube. I already know that, but that's fine because I don't need the money. I need the money, but I can't get the money rather. Uh, they just won't let me because I don't have enough subs. But the experiment is to see if it gets muted on Twitch. Because that's bad. That I cannot withstand. Because it sounds just pretty good, but I actually don't know if I can put it on the random list. That's the thing. Okay, so we're giving some extra time for viewers to read this. Yeah, okay. At least another 0.5. And here at least. Oh wait, I actually did this with the rhythm of the song, so never mind. I'm gonna leave this there. I'm just gonna make it longer. One more second, probably. Wow, wow. Okay, 1 second. Um, 1.8. Why are you not showing me the what I like to see? Nope. Let's do it with an empty event, whatever. Gonna be easier. Okay, before you put the other song. Wait a minute. Wait. What's going on here? I understand. Actually, kind of important. No, it's not that. Which one is it? This one. No? Why not? Oh, I know why not. Yeah, okay, so what I need, I need to put like a full mask. I guess the music back. Hmm. I guess I match them together. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay, now I want to make lines. What the fuck? Okay. Well, actually, there's one thing I could do here if I want, which is like get rid of this before. And then we just have black. Yeah, sure. That works. We'll see if my idea works. Does it convince me? One extra. Is it one extra? Yes. Okay. I have been thoroughly convinced. So, chat, do you think this looks better? These two lines? Than just not having them? There. No. Better than leaving it empty? Okay. Alright, so the next thing is I need to get this into place. This might work. Shit. I accidentally opened GM1. That might be fine because I might be doing some cleaning of some images later. Okay, I can put this instead of this. Oh yeah, it has the global effect. Let's think. Well, I think that's fine. That's not fine. There you go. Oh wait, it's two separate ones. Yeah. Let's make one more then. Not transparent. That's tricky. I'm trying to think of a solution without making it transparent. But making it transparent might be the best solution anyways. There is another solution, which is... it's very funny. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, that's a bad solution. We're gonna have to make it transparent. No, I really don't have another. Yeah, that's just, yeah. Yeah, fuck that. Good thing I opened Game Maker. Oh, I guess it doesn't show a single. Okay. And rain. Yeah, just make two. Suppose. Oh wait, no, the second one has both. Or does it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. I guess I have one, then I just put the other on top. Yeah. Where are you displaced? I know exactly where you are displaced. There you go. Because that's a displaced channel. Talking about, is this displaced? Displaced, yeah, it is. The song. Displaced International. Okay, how much is from here to here? Okay, hang on. Let's just be sure about the last part. You know, where we move everything. Be double safe. This, on the preview, this looks brighter than it should. That's because the preview looks funky. But this is brighter than how it's gonna look on YouTube. That's because if I have a normal preview, then it's gonna look way darker on YouTube, and that's bad. So instead we have this preview, and then it looks normal on YouTube. Wait a minute. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I wonder if that's waiting too much. Yeah, I think it's too much. I like how the rhythm thing worked the first time. We can still make it long. Wait, where's the other text? Is it you? That might be alright. I think it's fine. That looks way brighter. Funny. Okay. I am convinced. I am fully convinced. Let's render. Encore? Yeah. Nope. I mean, I almost want to just watch it again on my own to see that everything is correct after. But I also don't want to. I almost want to pay someone to do it. Now what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna clean some images. I guess there's no necessity for me doing one. No, I think one's fine. I know there's nothing showing yet. That's because I'm opening something. So there is this thing, which is like there is some concept art and press art of Hybrid Heaven that is like almost low media. I have some of it, and I want to clean it. This shit. No, don't do that, please. I don't think I've seen this artwork before. Like I said before, it's almost low media. So there is this artwork. It's from the press kit, I think, of the game. And yeah, I want to clean it, just like make it transparent. We're gonna do that. Let's see if we have any white. There's like a little bit of white here. We'll probably prevent that. That. Yeah, and I want to do this because these are very good images to have for videos. Now the problem is we don't have all of them. That's why I'm talking about the lost media thing. For example, we don't have an Alex one. We have like 80% of an Alex one. I'll show you later, and you'll get why I'm saying that. That'll make sense, promise. Look at those abs. We also have some of them in very bad quality, or not very bad, but worse than this. This is like the best quality we have. So Johnny gets lucky. her hair is pretty complex. Alright. That's pretty good. See how much tolerance I can get away with. No, I need black maybe, so I can see the borders immediately. Okay, let's just get full tolerance. How about that? Okay, we got a little bit here. Like, I knew some of that would happen. It's like a poly couple holding all hands. Holy shit. Yep, you are right. You're right. That's the story they didn't tell you in this game. Alright, there you go. Okay, still couldn't clean everything. Might need to do the rest by hand. I don't know if this is gonna... Yeah. Too much tolerance there. Alright, this is the part that sucks. Do as much as possible, but so yeah, I'm still cleaning Weller and Holly. So this Weller and Holly that we have is the best quality we have. I have other two where they're alone, but it's way worse quality. We don't have an alone one with our max quality. And the thing is, Johnny is on front, so I can still get a full quality Johnny from this image if I just cut the other people, for example. It's a little bit of a shame that we can't get President and Holly at full. So yeah, Chaos Theory, Splinter Cell 3. That's the music is from there. It has a little bit of a curse because the music was done by Amon Tobin, which is a very successful and cool DJ. So he's a like, let's say, musician first, just like, you know, outside of video game music first, and they got him to get the music, which is both cool and not cool. I mean, it's amazing, the music is great, but the problem is that this is an album. The Chaos Theory soundtrack is basically an album of Amon Tobin, which means it doesn't get the same like leeways that most video game music get. You know, I'm talking about YouTube and things like that. I mean, YouTube today is technically just claiming all the video game music, but it still makes it more difficult than usual. And that's why I'm testing putting this on stream and seeing if it gets muted. Because most songs that are not non-video game, they just straight get muted. This is not particularly a stream I care too much about getting muted, but I need to test it somewhere before I put any of these ones into the playlist. Please stop doing that. Well, I guess if I lower the tolerance, maybe I can do a little bit of these. I'm a little bit afraid of Johnny here, though. This one's tricky. Yeah, we fucked up the hair already. When did that happen, actually? How long ago did that happen? I wonder. Oh, it happened long ago. Well, in that case, doesn't matter if I defile it more. We'll recover that later. Should probably save. For these scratches. Looking sharp, Mr. President. Oh, I think it's gonna take a lot to save. Because I think this is the project that has the inventory sprite. Plus I'm rendering while streaming. The render is at 30% right now. Just the first save. The first save always takes a lot in Game Maker. After that, it's not that bad. There's also like, there's two very different images of Jerry, which is like, it's pretty funny. You'll see. Like, I don't know why they decided to make those two. Maybe there was like a very early concept art of Jerry. Okay, that cleans that. Sneaky Pixel. No, don't do that. Don't eat all of it. I don't remember if that's the end of the soundtrack. It kinda is. What's here? Oh, then we get like the complete versions of everything. Okay. Just like the bank area. Stolen. Okay. That's as much as I need. Testing. Video game. Give me something random, please. Well, random after these, because I want to hear these. That is random actually. Just kind of close to the previous song. One day I'll play this game on stream. Part's tricky. Chat, I've been having trouble coming back to Zelda. I don't know why. Maybe Breath of the Wild was too close to Tears for me. Back into another... No, I mean Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't finished it. Just haven't streamed it in weeks, I think. I just stopped. I wonder if this compose did the soundtrack for the last Armored Core. %54 render. clean the leg. Clean that pixelated leg. This stupid rando. Just being like, it's fine. It's just so close to. It's choosing songs that are just too close. I also just remember I never finish Reboot Camp. Finally, a very different song. Going deeper into the list. What I want to see. Do you think we will ever get a Chrono Trigger remaster? And I don't say that as of I want a Chrono Trigger remaster, but rather as a, like, if it ever happens, it's gonna be tricky. Because that game is perfect. I almost feel like it's just so easy to fuck that up. Chrono Trigger. Still never play it. It's so good. That game's too good. There's a parallel universe where... What was it? After being done with... Let's see. After being done with Lost Vikings 2, I would start speedrunning Chrono Trigger instead of Eternal Darkness. Maybe I am more famous in that parallel universe. Probably not. Because I remember even when Abonis came back, the record holder for the game, they didn't get that many views. Now, there's definitely more potential for like GDQ and things like that with a game like that, but I mean, it's already been on GDQ as well. So. Oh yeah, the hair was weird. There's some things that happen here. Does that work? Yeah. This RPG really also really good. Skies of Arcadia. Now this game could probably use a better, more of a remaster to make a lot of things faster. Quality of life stuff, more post-game things. Small balancing maybe for post-game stuff, because there's a point where you're so powerful that nothing really matters, and so there's kind of no point on getting to be that strong. Renders on 70. What's gonna finish first, my render or this image? You know, Hybrid Heaven as a speedrun is actually a good game to get gambas in the channel. Problem is I would need someone to do them for me while I'm running. And I don't think mods can start gambas. That would be like such a good feature to have. I think you have to be like co-creator or something like that of the channel. Which is super dummy. Otherwise, pretty much every fight, you know, like everywhere, you could gamble for like me getting a ring eraser. It's too wide. Probably as wide as this. Might also be too much. Slap that. The base goes mental on this face. There. He has so much spiky hair in this render. So much gel. Am I done? No, I'm missing a little bit. Here. Okay, time to save. 80% render. I can probably make this more fun. There's a new video from Folding Ideas. Dan Olsen, I think is his name. I love Folding Ideas videos. They're so good. Now, that said, this one is a little bit arid. Like a little bit too much. Because it's the thing is it's about the GameStop stock bullshit that happened on 2021, I think. But the thing is, there's so much jargon, and it's like everything's so specific and all that it's just kind of hard to watch, even with his entertaining stuff and all that. It's just too much. He's dwelling a little bit too much, maybe, into these dark places. Which at first it was amazing. Like the video about NFTs it's great. It's so good. The what's the flat earth stuff, also amazing. But this one is just too much for me, I think. I watched a little bit of it. And then I kind of got bored. But it's the topic, it's just not him, it's just the topic is too much. Kind of sucks because he's one of my favorite critiques of stuff. There's a chance I still put it on the background at some point while doing stuff. There's some funny pointy shoes right here. Like Breaking Bad twins amount of pointy. The other day I was thinking about, like, if something like a 2.5D metal slug would work. I don't know if maybe it already exists, but and like with cell shading, things like that, like Dragon Ball games or Guilty Gear. I feel like you can make some pretty cool stuff. And just do a modern metal slug with that. Almost done. I really don't know who's gonna finish first. Like, really close. I think I'll barely finish first. Because there's still some extra stuff he has to do after 100%. We missed this hole. Okay, I think we got it. Now we have fully transparent. Image that we can use for videos. Still need to clean, you know, get like a just Johnny one. Thanks. That's not a clapping. Oh, catch. I see. Well, it kind of felt like a clapping to me when. Ooh, okay. Wait a minute. Wait. I fucked up. Because there was already black. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna clean with this instead. There you go. That's gonna fix it. renders finished, but it's not quite finished. Like I said before, it always does some shenanigans after 100%. And you better not even click on the software. I think now it's ready. I'm gonna upload it. For the third time. Now it's 56 minutes and 1 second. Pandora music is so great. It's so good. And it's so cool. Like, pretty much every level has like a fast version of the song. It's used on like the emergency time or the escape of the level, whatever. That's too much. Infiltration and Infiltration X. Yeah. Our composers were something else. Like, one of my favorite soundtracks of all time is from Rare. It's from, well, Perfect Dark is also pretty much up there, but Just for Gemini might be my favorite soundtrack. It's also Rare. Okay, uploaded. Upload complete. Now it's doing the stuff. They're not perfect there, I cannot complain. This one starts on emergency immediately because this whole mission is like an emergency. We actually dedicated a whole episode of the podcast Perfect Dark. It seems that Caneras has been working on a documentary for just for Gemini speedruns. Looking forward for that. Because yeah, most of the speedrun documentaries are reserved for games that are very popular. Which means, or we less popular speedrunners, we just have to make our own documentaries. It's probably what's gonna end up happening with Hybrid Heaven, Eternal, Hocus Pocus, all the things I run. I'm probably gonna have to be the one making the documentary. We actually have this discussion. Well, not a discussion, but an exchange with Caneras, which he was talking about. Where are the less popular games documentaries? But the big YouTubers, it's too much of a risk to make a video about Eternal Darkness, you know? There's just not gonna be viewers. And so we have to make our own, but there is this thing about, okay, what if I do a documentary about Eternal Darkness? I'm gonna be like 80% of the time, I'm gonna be talking about myself, you know? And that's a little bit awkward. That's why it's kind of cool having a third party making the documentary. So I don't know exactly how he's gonna do it, and that's why I'm looking forward to it, because I might take big inspiration for that. Is this King Quest? It is. This game, I think, actually has like a mini documentary about how strats work and how they evolve, and it's pretty good. And yeah, that one is just made by the community, the ones that run and play the game. It's gotta be grassroots at this level of niche. The whole point why I'm cleaning this image. There's a sample on this song. That one. Oh, I heard that on Splinter Cell, Invader Sim, and somewhere else that I don't remember. But those are the ones I remember. Two quite different places to hear the sample. And of course this song. This one has a lot of more samples that are similar to that. So they definitely got the full library. This soundtrack also amazing. And did you know that the fucking composer of this soundtrack, this was his first soundtrack? That's insane. That's so insane. Like, what do you mean? How is your first soundtrack so fucking good? Once I get these images, I'm gonna put all of them on the Google Drive, by the way. So anyone can, if anyone wants to ever do a hybrid video, they can just use them, like me. There's just not a whole lot of transparent images of this game out there. Did it? I love this battle music. We got a clean Johnny. Okay, so here's one of the ones. Here's one that the resolution is not that great. This one. You see, it's a little bit scummy. It also has like this blue stuff around it for some reason. There's a lot of these, by the way, from different characters. And it is a little bit of a shame that, you know, we don't get the full resolution ones. And that's why I say it's like half lost media. I'm gonna clean a little bit of it, but not the whole thing. Because I don't know, maybe someday we'll get the full thing with the JC Penney catalog pose. Yeah. But yeah, if we can get some hero to find the where these came from, because these are original from the game. Like this one, for example, came. It's on a website called, what's it called? Like the video game Spies, something like that, or Detectives. And it's a lot of things that were released with the game as press kits or just some website reveals, things like that. There's a bunch of videos from early development. Videos from the E3 demo as well that had nothing to do with the actual game. Some pre-render stuff that are not actually in the game as well. This song's so good, and it's actually pretty long, and it's funny because you don't really spend that much time in your house in No More Heroes. But I actually spent a lot of time just to hear the song. Pretty long loop. With a sleek bass. Okay, so another one we have is Anna. Again, sadly, just on this resolution. This image is great. Oops. You can actually, like, you can see the details on the clothes. Which is, I love that. Like a priestess? Yeah. Which is... It makes a lot of sense, because this thing is almost like a religion. It's pretty much a cult. And she's the giver of life, so... Mother of all hybrids. Let's see. Oh wait, this one's in, so okay, this is interesting. We have Gargatuans. Oh no, this Gargatuan I think has decent. No, it's a tiny bit scummy, but it's still better than the others. Probably because it's smaller on itself. Like it has less height. It's shorter. Now it is funny, they actually have the kitty face even on the artwork. So that was just like good artists just following the orders. I always wonder about the pussy face that these things have. I mean, that's what it is. I'm not making an analogy there. I mean, yes, but not the one you might think. Just talking about the animal. Promise. Yeah, I think the playlist like takes some time to take off, and then it's just actually random. It has some trouble starting the random. Like, look at that. That's a kitty. And they also have that same expression in the game. Now here's the thing, we actually have access to a little bit of a Garga. Let's make this bigger a tiny bit. I don't know if it fits, but I mean, I don't even know if it's bigger. We'll see now. No, it's the same one. Look at that. The color is slightly different. It's interesting. It might have like a tiny bit more resolution. Like the tiniest bit. But we basically have this version that comes from who knows where. It's like an online guide of this game, kind of like a Nintendo Power, but different. And for some reason, it has a lot of artwork. This is the only source we have for Alex artwork, which is sadly a little bit cut. It's almost full, but it's a little bit cut. Well, actually, it's not the only source, but it's the best source we have for Alex. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna clean this. It also says like 94 XG. But maybe I can use some spots, I know. The colors do look better though. Which makes me think that they are better, way better versions than this one. Of the actual artworks. Okay, weather. So this is a scummy version of Weller. You see the other one looks way better, but it has Johnny in one part. Now, I was thinking maybe do some weird shit like taking from this image the little bit that is missing, which is like this, I think. Or maybe this amount. And maybe like upscale it. Like AI upscale. Or something like that. And to just try to emulate the original. And like change the colors a little bit. I could also try to make it on my own, but it's harder. Yeah, I shouldn't even be cleaning this, because we're probably not gonna use it. And the same happens with Holly. We also have a full version, but it's the scummy version. I love this song. I almost want to play Ringworld just for the music. But I know I'm gonna get lost on that game if I ever tried. So here's the low res Holly. Still pretty good. But it's the same idea. The bits that are missing, I might take it from here and do some weird shit with AI. Yeah, I think this entire hand is missing. Okay, here's something super cool. So from the same we have one for Dr. Bros, which is from the same style. Is this one? Now, of course, this is kind of bad quality, but we are very lucky because from this other thingy, we actually have from this like internet guide, whatever it is, we have a full picture of him with better quality. So we can just use this one instead. Now, there is, like, the pixels are a little bit fucked up. Just a tiny bit, if you go too close. Which makes me think that this might be a scan of maybe some sort of magazine, but I don't know which one, like... Alright, that's bad. Probably as much as we can do without fucking up colors. Look at that face. How do you got there? Rose voice actor took one look at the artwork and made a perfect voice to match him. Exactly. That's what the voice actor did. I don't think I can take these ones. Well, why will you stop? Don't stop. Like, what are these things? Is this like the garter of the stockings that he hasn't put on yet? How does that work? Yeah, up close looks very scummy. But it does look great from far away. I might still clean the other version and have both and see which one looks better on videos. It definitely must have been funny having the voice actors. I wonder if it just one person did it, like all of them, or if just the developers did a lot of those. Like, you know, the Gary Bros laugh when he attacks, or the Urumba of Gary, you know. Hey. Like, who made those voices? Do we have information about that? Bros, Johnny, Jerry, and Alex definitely sound the same. Diaz, I don't know. Onk. I mean, I feel like a good voice actor can just make every voice of Hybrid Heaven, including the hybrids. You know, with some voice effects here and there. I think I have the credits in Game Facts. Like I don't remember if what? No. Game Facts. I don't remember if I include the credits on the game script. That's what I'm trying to say. I did. Pandora does it again. So director, program team, programmer, design team, 3 character designed, 3 animator, sound team. Might be something from here. Sound director, sound composer, sound effects, sound programmer. Then there's battle team, movie team, game design, art, and special thanks, producer. So there's no like voice actor, which makes me think that the sound team just made the voices. So someone from here, one of these names, probably one of these. Hybrid Heaven. Sound. That's the same name. Yusuke Kato. This is probably not the guy I'm looking for. Okay, it seems to be a common name. Sound designer. At Noisy Croc. Sound director at K-Lab, Tales of Asteria, and Kirara Fantasia. Oh, this person working more stuff, look at that. Could have been them. And then we have Satoru Okubo. Capcom. Huh. So they were on Capcom and Konami. Oh, former sound employee of Konami. There you go. Hybrid Heaven and Metal Gear Solid 2 Substance. Okay, that leaves us with the last one. Yetsu Inoue. Not that one. No, there's a football player. You know, this one? Yeah, we will never know which one made the voices. Sadly. Every Heaven fan that knows Japanese needs to contact everyone on the credits and just ask something. There's like so many questions I have. Why is there no poison shot, SP? You know, the soundtrack of this game, so this is Secret of Mana. This is from the original. I actually like the version of the remaster better of this song. This song is amazing on itself, but the remaster one is also very good. I tried to find it the other day, and it seems that the soundtrack, the complete soundtrack of the remaster is nuke. It has been nuked from YouTube. I couldn't find anything. Insane. Why would you do that? Like, that makes me think. Is even like Beanie's playthrough still on YouTube? It is. Yep. Good that they didn't nuke that. Getting colder. Yesterday's temperature was really good, but today's way colder. Yeah, on close up, the colors are so fucked up. I'll just repeat myself. A shame that we don't have the originals. What's this? Oh, I see. The crotch. What's this? McLaros, I see. Oh, this is the new song I got from Ragnar. Gare, you're here. How's it going? We're still ways off here. Just got some on her. Oh, by the way, Enough just got the no major glitches Majora's Mask record back. The guy is back, fully back, because he got the any percent a little bit ago. Not sure if he already lost it, but it was kind of funny that he got it like day one of coming back to the game. Because he was kind of, he hasn't been playing a whole lot for years. And since that, he has been grinding no major glitches, which is a more competitive category. And he just got it now. Still grinding for a better run. Because, you know, in enough words, every run, this run sucks. Doesn't matter which run, it always sucks. Yeah, I watched it. There seems to be some new stuff that I wasn't familiar with. Some wacky stuff with the hook shoot. That makes you like float or something. And it speeds a lot of Snowhead Temple. And then there's some wacky stuff on Great Bay Temple as well. Some super weird shit I couldn't understand. Kind of, it looked like the chest storage from Wind Waker. Like they open a chest in a delay way, and weird things happen that I just couldn't understand. I am definitely looking for the remaster of Mario RPG. I just don't know if it's gonna be another one of those games that I can't finish. But it looks pretty sick. Can't wait to see what they're gonna do with Kulex. Which is like the least important thing in the game. But everyone's so excited about figuring out what they're gonna do. Kind of funny. Go. Mara. Talking about Yakuza music, Nono was just doing a music stream. It's actually why I started my stream a little bit later, because I was watching some of that. Super good stuff. He's a sick guitarist. I hope one day I can shred like that. The other day I actually play my guitar. I haven't played in a long time before that. I still have it a little bit. I'm definitely out of practice, but I do remember some stuff. And every day I think that, like, every time I come back a little bit to my guitar, I think more and more about I should just get an electric one. But it is rough, like, because it's spending money on something. And with instruments, I actually spend a lot of money on different instruments that I haven't really used a whole lot. And that's what kind of stops me from just buying an electric guitar. The fear of me having it just in the corner and never using it. Rather just give an extra pixel here. Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB. Just leave it with the music. I need to go to the bathroom. Silent Hill 2 soundtrack is so good. Like it's criminally good. It's such a step from 1. Where 1 has like the intro is amazing, but then that's about it. Everything else is like just noise and like scary sounds. But this game has like all the emotion and like it's still a lot of fucked up shit, but in a more digestible way. Which is my favorite kind of horror, the horror that doesn't just wants to scare you. But it also mix up some other emotions. I think we finished. Cool. Let's see. Alright, I had to show you this. Better soon than later. So this is Jerry. Now this Jerry has been seen. No, actually no, I haven't seen this one. What I mean is there is like one artwork that has like all the characters, pretty much just the portrait of the game. That one has a lot of artworks that are very, like, actually very good, and I wish we have those because those are amazing. This one is a little bit different, but it's still pretty close to the one in the game. Okay, there's like one Jerry, but then there's this Jerry as well, which is from this this page that this website I keep telling about, which has like a lot of weird shit. There's this Jerry as well. Like, where did they got this from? It's like a completely different take. I love it. Right? That's gotta be Jerry, right? It's like at some point they decided to tone it down a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I would even say this one fits even more with the whole idea of, you know, Jerry just not really wanting to fight and just having a normal life on the overground, on the surface. Fuck all these things. that you have no idea how from time to time I just feel the gut need of just playing Ragnarok. It's never worth it. The drug. Like coming back to alcohol. But yeah, maybe because this is funny because this is like Mira size. So if they actually kept this model, maybe it would have been ungrabbable, kind of like Migoya 1 as well. I think we're on the same seed. Yeah, we need to change. We need to choose a random song, so we change the seed. Big step. Gare, what the fuck? Don't do that. Don't be a Gare. It's just a little bit. You're also gonna see the massive difference. On size. And again, like from this page, for example, we got the bros. The bros that has better resolution, although slightly different colors. But it's still the same bros. Whereas this guy is just a completely different artwork, you know? And you can see that the insane resolution we have for this one, which we just don't for this one, which is kind of sad. That's too much. The boots. This is pretty much, this is like a guy from from Phantasy Star Online. Pretty much. Okay, who are we missing? Johnny Diaz, Anna, Gargatuan, Weller, Holly, Ross, Jerry. There's Kevin. Tolerance. Yeah, that's good enough. You can see his malicious face. Wait a minute, chat, is this just Saul Goodman? Wait a minute. You kidding me? Are you serious? I would have never thought the man himself would make an appearance in one of my favorite games. Wow. That's great. Easter egg 15 years prior. Yep. Mental. Oh, it sucks that we don't have better resolution of this one. Because you also see, there's also about this thing that for some reason these images have this like outline, this glow, this blue glow, and that kind of fucks up the outline of the image itself. Like these last pixels are all gonna be a little bit blue because of that. This is why we have to preserve things, chat. You always have to document things when you do them. You never know when Saul Goodman can appear in one of your artworks in the future. Kevin Young is a hell of a boss on no items. It's like such an insane reset point because of his stupid ability to walk, step in every time he attacks. It makes his attacks virtually unavoidable. And if you had bad luck and he decides to skip his first attack, which sometimes he does, then he's gonna get 2 power bars and he's gonna do a combo. And if you're playing on ultimate or hard, that second hit is just gonna kill you. You cannot guard it. So sometimes it might even be better to just gamble for a counter, which is probably not gonna work because I think he actually, yeah, he does like a middle kick combo. It's the most unavoidable attack in the game. That's one of the reasons why no items ultimate is such an impossible category to finish. Then after that you have Super Mollifine, which can one-shot you with many of its attacks on ultimate. And then there's Area 6 Aliens, which will two-shot you. And if they don't two-shot you, but they give at least one attack, then you have almost no HP for Gary, which you have to kill without items too. One day I'll finish a run. Promise. I was even thinking at some point, although it doesn't matter too much because the leaderboard is so small, but I was thinking of maybe allowing people to die during the run. You know, allowing to not be single segment if you're not too close to the record. Like, you know, over a certain threshold, you're actually allowed to make your run. It's still not segmented, you know, like you won't be allowed to just sit there and don't do anything. Like, we will still ask you to provide a video for RTA and an RTA timer, but you are allowed to die, you know, like but I don't know how many minutes above the world record that has to be to apply that rule. Like, an easy threshold is 10. If you're 10 minutes above, there's no way. Like, your time is low enough that it doesn't, it's not that competitive, you know what I mean? I don't say that in a bad manner, just like, it's just that there's a lot of leaderboards that do stuff like that, that hold lower level runs to less scrutiny. And that's kind of cool for people getting into the game. As they get better, you know, they just won't die anymore, so. And if you want to get the record, you actually cannot die anyway, so. Now that won't make the first run easier to finish though. Because we will still need to have at least one run finished without deaths for other people to be allowed to die. But once you get that one run on, let's say, ultimate no items or ultimate handle, then everyone else can just do it as a marathon run in the future, die as many times as they want, and just get like, I don't know, like 7 hours run, whatever, for fun. I can see that happening. That's pretty much what enemy officers did back then with the first runs of this game. And she actually died a couple times. I don't remember if she died on the second run. The first one there's a couple deaths, but I don't quite remember the first. I mean the second. He really is just so good, man. Okay, so here's what we have of Alex. This is all we have from Alex. Makes me a little bit sad. Why does it make me sad? Because of this. We're missing some of him. Otherwise, we will have the full thing. So unfortunate that they had to put that image there. Use AI to fill in the gap. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Actually. Probably a legit idea. In the Japanese manual, could be. We should actually double check that. Let's just do that before I keep going with this. Because I also reviewed some stuff on Club Nintendo. Nintendo Power, rather. We have some stuff from there. Okay, he's actually on the Nintendo Power, but also incomplete. And with weirder colors. Yeah, okay, so not on Nintendo Power. Don't remember if Prima had some stuff. Okay, so this one is... wanna double check if I can capture this. Sort of. This is the US manual. Or PAL, I don't know. US, it seems. So this image, by the way, this is one of the ones that we don't have this art. And it would be amazing to have. Because it's very different from the other ones we've seen. It would be amazing to have all these individual images. But I couldn't find them anywhere. So pretty much no artwork. Here at the end, there's some interesting stuff. Because I think this kind of looks like pre-renders. Just a tiny bit. They still have some of the articulations, I'm not sure. But there's definitely poses that you wouldn't see in game, like Naos, like saying hello, or the clown man. Yeah, pretty much everyone here is in a position they wouldn't be in game. So these ones are so cool. I would love to save some of these ones too for videos. By the way, Seginus doesn't have soccer ball kick. Just so you know. This is a lie from the very manual of the game. It just doesn't have it. It doesn't do anything. And not even an ultimate. Because that was one of the myths. One day I'm gonna make a video. Like 10 myths about Hybrid Heaven that people used to believe. Or maybe still believe. One of them is that enemies will do different things. Like different techs, depending on the difficulty. Like some enemies would do this only on ultimate. That's not true. The manual lies? Never before that has happened? Yeah. Pollux is correct, though he's missing some kicks. He's missing middle and low. Non-side. Oh no, never mind. He's here. Low kick is there. He's missing middle kick, but that's like, I think that's low HP. I don't remember. Now it's fine. Clone Man. Clone Man's fine. Does he do high kick? On low HP maybe? I don't remember. I feel like he does middle. But and I think he does upper on low HP as well. Now Gamesa is a funny one because I think it does these kicks, but it's very hard to get them. Like it's stupidly hard to get Gamesa to do those. People that grind in the nose section of the manual make me sad. Why? That's why you have it. You should grind here. I know that makes it so it like it's harder to sell, but that's what you should do there. No, it is funny that they even include a note. I want it to be pristine. Yeah, no, I understand that sentiment. Okay, so there's nothing on this manual. But like you said, we haven't checked on the Japanese map. We already got this song. Come on. What the fuck? It sounds hard to find. Since then I'm gonna have to buy it. What's this? Nintendo 64 ever. Every heaven. It says data sheet, 43 pages. What do you mean? What is this? How do I get this? I don't think the manual has that many. 1, 2, 3. No, the manual is like 20 pages. Alternative cereal? Paul? Interesting. Is it actually like the same game though? I wonder. No artworks. Sucks. Holy shit. Okay, there's images here from the reviews. From the press kits. So these are more pre-renders. I don't think I've ever seen a Kit Alpha one. Look at that. I'm gonna save this. It doesn't allow me to save as an image. Fuck you. Well, the only thing I need from this is the Kit Alpha. Yeah, this was on a magazine, so that means all of this shit was on a press kit that they just keep to, you know, journalists, magazines, and things. If we could get our hands on that press kit, the complete one, boy. If it doesn't want, yeah, of course. There's always a way to do it. Toxic. What do you mean toxic? Okay, this one only got like photos. Okay, kind of a more dull one. This is the electronic what? Electronic Gaming Monthly. Sean, Shu, Crispin, and Crease. Like, not bad compared to the other games. A Bug's Life. Don't know about that one. Replay 5. Okay, this one looks interesting. Les Monstres. Un clean door alien. Un excellent script. Chat. Look at that. They love it. Okay, so we have a little bit of this. I actually have some of these pictures already. Let me see. Yeah, I have this one from Johnny. Full color. It only reaches until his legs. Like, until his knees. I don't know if there's a full one. And the one from Diaz. We have a little bit of it. Also, like, to its tights. His tights. So we have this one. Game Pro. Yeah, the title here. This one's also... I also have that on bigger size. Shadowgate 64. He had less qualification. Japanese people don't like uploading things online because their copyright laws are no joke. No, that sucks. I hate copyright laws so much. You know, to me, it's still like, it's so crazy and surprising when I hear friends from the United States that they fear to get torrents. I get torrents every day. Like, for me, it's so normal to just download anything I want. But then I have this friend that he's Chilean and he's living there and he's like, I just cannot get anything. Chat. New image just dropped. 2 artworks. This means there is at least 3 sets of different artworks. At least. And I believe this one might be the one where we have the massive Jerry. Kinda feels more on this style. That's why there are so many ads for VPN, I see. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I can go one more. Just barely. But this is good enough. God, I wish I could get these fucking images. They're besties. Holy shit. That's the name I'm gonna put to the image actually. Okay, nothing crazy here. And then there's this one. This one is interesting. This one looks interesting. Probably the best one. So yeah, this is one of the ones. I have this one for Johnny. Not full, but... Oh, so there is also this render of Super Molifying. I have a little bit of it. Like, I don't know if this one's better. Probably not. I think the other one looks better. Yeah, the other one looks way better. He's taking E in that photo. You mean because of the pecs? He just have big pecs. What else? Okay, there is a render of Antares. I don't think we have this anywhere else. Not that great, but it's also not that bad. Worth saving. Anything on the last one? Cutscene pictures. No. Okay. Oh wait, there's another page. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're finding stuff. Oh shit. These are some big quality. How do you got... Chat, how do people get these images that look this good this time? Like, this kind of looks like emulator. S-Video? Oh, you're right. Keep forgetting about S-Video. N64 DD, yeah. Wait, this is in Spanish? Mental. John Slater. Not even Johnny, just John Slater. El verdadero héroe del juego. Todo vestidito de azul. What do you mean? La caída va a doler. Mental, chat. Shadow Man? Did these people just make an artwork just for this? Like this, they ask someone to make DS? Like their own version of DS? That's crazy. Just draw Diaz with like some stuff chasing him, trying to grab him in the back. I wish we could have this. La lucha final. Holy shit. Okay, this is the Weller. We have this Weller. This one's massive. It's an entire guide on Spanish even. Aventuras con Bros. $20 hours of gameplay. The estimation they give. Yeah, magazine's 64. Now, this seems to be about the same one, but the English issue. So we get a different color of the S. So everything's probably the same, just in English. Makes sense. And 64 Pro. That is a render I don't have. Or actually, I think I do have it somewhere. Maybe on one of the... Nintendo ones. Oh, that sucks. It's the full thing. But it's cut in the middle because of the magazine. I guess it's worth saving. What? Nintendo Power. Game sign. Satisfaction. And then another version of this. Yeah. I see. Subkiller. Yeah, that's it for you. Alright. So those are magazines. You say N64 owners finally have a good RPG, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't know what does it say 43 pages. Like if it means about all these pages that we are seeing here. don't get it. It doesn't let me access any of that. Reviews, walkthroughs. Oh boy, here it is. This is the thing I found. And then this is one. I guess it counts as both walkthrough and review. I think this one has better resolution. Oh no, it's just different. Look, it has the items. They're doing what I did. Doesn't have all of them though. Level 4 for the next issue. It never came. Well, this is the one I got. I have this one. That said, this might have better resolution. This has better resolution than the ones I have. Do that. That kind of sucks because I already cleaned Dr. Bros. Terror disc, name for the Roomba enemy. Nice. No, what? Dude. I mean, we have to check both. I feel like this one might be a little bit more saturated on the colors. I think it is, so I'm still not sure, but it does have better quality. I think. I'm not sure actually. We're still getting all of them. Just in case. I love that Jerry. Yeah, I think it's oversaturated. I mean, it's on a scan, so we kind of depend on that. And yeah, this is the master, by the way. This is the best master we have. It's from this thing. Previews. Oh yeah, this is the beta. Triangle books as well. Completely different game. Look at this. What is this game? This is like Mandela effect, what people remember for Harry Heaven. Not even a game, it's just rendered. Yeah, I know, but still. Computer video games. Has a small hybrid heaven section. Okay, here's the same thing. The peak. McBuddha. Making an appearance. Working title. I would like to have seen what the other choices were. It just always seemed weird for the story, yeah. '82. Okay, so this is the same like magazine. What is this creature? Chat? New hybrid unlocked? Just drop? This was probably one of the renders that was on the press kit. And of course someone will notice, or someone will pick the one that is not on the game. And I love that. Insane. Is this like I remember this is another myth. On one of the game facts guides, there's a name of a hybrid that doesn't exist. Is this that one? Like Janeris, something like that, I don't remember. Jildun was the name of the non-existent hybrid. I'm just gonna call that Jildun because of that. The made up. What? That thing is not in the game, chat. Huh. This one I've never seen it. I actually want a full. I want to say the full version as well. In case I ever do a video of this shit. Where is this? Chat, this is area 10. That image is from area 10, I think. Like they're playing on area 10, not just a cutscene. Procyon? Close, but unless it's like a beta version of the before Procyon, yeah. Could be. The door's closed. The geometry is very close too. But that's actually, I think that's a door on area 10. But it might be just what you say. Just a beta of before Procyon, maybe. Interesting. Oh wait, there was one more. Here. Oh, this is very beta. Holy shit. Well. Konami's Scramble Attack. So much for those lasers. Chrono Trigger music. Yes, we were just talking about how Chrono Trigger is one of the best RPGs of all time. You were Summon. How you doing? Watch up. I was talking about how amazing but also at the same time not amazing a remaster of Chrono Trigger would be, because it's like the game is so perfect that it's so easy to fuck up something. It's the best, not one of the best. It's close there. It's candidate for the best. There's more pages. Yeah. So there's a whole press kit for the beta. Or not even beta, like that's like alpha, I guess. You're entitled to your grown opinion. I just don't have a best one. It's, for me, it's extremely hard to say a best anything of anything. I prefer like tier list and just put all the best one on S tier, and Chrono Trigger is up there. Okay, we already heard this stupid random. Okay, nothing crazy there. Le président ne répond plus. How do you say that? Watch up. There's so many issues of magazines in France. Like, was it the video game thing like super big in France? Like, a lot of these things I'm seeing are in French. Okay, these are just pictures from the game, screenshots from the game. There's a couple in Spanish too. Look at this. El tiempo es oro. La rareza más esperada. Yeah, these also have. Okay, that's like a better. Yeah, that's definitely. You're totally right, Quartz. That's definitely just before Procyon, but like beta. And there's also like a Sus here, which is an image of the pre-rendered version. Like Johnny just finding a safe behind something. What the fuck? We're actually gonna save that one. Ooh, that's new. Oh, this is very interesting. Look, the HP, the power bar, showing like that. There's like a little tutorial maybe on controllers. Este es el menú de ataque. ¿Qué te parece? Slater with a D. Viendo las noticias en la tele. Excelente. Okay. He looks different. His hair is like more scummy. Which one was that one? This one? No. Oh, there's two. Okay. That's great. Oh my god, there's so much beta here. Oh my god, if I could get my hands on this version. This one has way, like, there is possibility that I think like this exists, this build. Like there is, for example, that build, that Ocarina of Time build that someone found on like a F-Zero cartridge, which that thing was so funny because it's like, dude, we found an old F-Zero cartridge. That's so fucking cool for the F-Zero community. But wait, it also has this version of Ocarina of Time. Okay, forget about F-Zero. And like everyone was going crazy about OT. Like what the fuck? I wouldn't mind if that happens to Hyrule Heaven. Like they find this weird cartridge of Hyrule Heaven under a dumpster on like Saddam Hussein's house, and like it also has a version of OOT. I don't care if everyone grows crazy about that, as long as we get the fucking Hyrule Heaven build as well. Resurrección alienígena, chat. President Weatherface is different. Let's see. Oh, HP from enemies. Fantasciencia. That's a term I've never heard. Pero vemos con una pelea. Ponte algo, muchacho. No está bien eso de recibir las visitas en cuero. Yeah, I got one of these images before, which is like the beta leveling system. Instead of showing just weird numbers, it showed these bars, which honestly it's kind of cool, and I kind of wish they keep it, maybe with less saturated colors. But I think it's kind of a good idea actually. I don't know why they discarded. Okay, I already have this one. Slightly different colors. Is this one here as well? Is the same one? Kinda is. Yeah, so. Now, this Spica render, I'm still gonna get it because of that. Because maybe you wanna Is that a render of Weller? With a Man in Black? Interesting. There's also this render of the alien, the big alien. I have a similar one in another magazine. Pulveriza. Pulp. Pretty sure I have Disco Mesa as well, but we're still gonna save it. There's an Antares one. And this is a different clone, man. Huh. Whoa. Nostalgic. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy. I love that this site actually exists. It has so much stuff. Okay, not a whole lot here. Diddy Dreams. Destined for this or card. Huh. All that's been seen of Konami's mysterious hybrid heaven so far is some stunning video footage, which actually turned out to be real in-game scenes. I don't know about that. But although it looks more like their PlayStation game Metal Gear Solid, Konami, who are billing it as the future of action RPGs, chat, say there's no connection. Yeah, that also feels like a myth for me. I think that's just made up. So many people have said that this game was supposed to be the Metal Gear Solid of N64. I just don't buy it. I just don't buy it. I just think it's different teams doing different shit. And there's like a couple coincidences, and then just some journalists decide to make that up. That's my guess. But it's crazy, like almost every review you see on YouTube, like random gamer, YouTuber reviewer, that's like line 1 they say on the video. Like, it's always like that, it's crazy. I mean, maybe it's true, but again, citation needed. But there is no source, as far as I know. But if someone has it, let me know. Maybe it's just the setting that's confusing us. Plans are to release the game on cartridge next year, but Konami are also considering the 64 DD. No. So they say that these videos are in-game. I mean, maybe there was a build at some point and it wasn't just rendered. Don't think so, but they say. The shooting song. Feeling high? I feel like I've seen this one already. Maybe it's on another language. Probably. Tell us about Hybrid Heaven. Yasuo Daikai. How important is the storyline? Incredibly important. We were aiming for a storyline and a cinematic feel. We wanted to make this game like a movie. So we started with heavy suspense. Yeah. Right at the very beginning of the game. And then we tried to implement many thrilling aspects to keep the players, or even the viewers, interested in the plot. Look at that! They know! They know about streaming. On fucking 2000. What? What do you mean the viewers? Everyone was playing on their houses. Are you were they referring like to the backseaters? Like the backseater sister that is there? You know, like, oh no, you should do it that way. Like, watch out when he plays Go. And many mysteries. No, interested in the plot. Your asshole friend. I knew it was coming. I'm sorry. I totally deserve that. And when you solve, I don't know. And as you go through the end, there are a lot of surprises and many mysteries. And when you solve those mysteries, you'll create many more. It keeps you playing the game. I've considered this storyline many times because, of course, there are many game players that watch movies and game players and read stories. I'm a game player, chat. I was very careful on where the story went. It was difficult to do. Hi YouTube, I was here, yeah. So who's the good guy then? Diaz of Slater. A lot of people say Slater, like with a D instead of a T. If only there was a way to shorten that. Well, I can give you a hint by saying that Diaz is a fake and that Slater is real. But this has many meanings to it. Oh, and I'm afraid you'll have to play the game to find out. How long has the project taken? From scratch, 3 years. That's crazy. The 3D engine of the game, and in particular the battle system, has taken up the most time. We tried hard to get it as good as we could. We thought of creating an RPG battle system, but since the game's 3D, we needed 3D fighting action elements. And in real fighting, it's not just a case of punching and kicking. It's also a case of thinking at the same time. We wanted that to come across in the fighting system. So for the action, it's the moving parts, where you face your enemy, and for the thinking part is you have to think of the command to come up with your moves. So yes, I think we're creating an intelligent, new style RPG battle system. Multiplayer wise, when you play through the story mode, you can grow your character through the combat system, and it varies from who's playing the game. Yeah, that's very true. Like, one of the things that are crazy is the amount of personality that, like, your growth gets. You would never get two players that will grow the same way. Then you can save your unique character onto a controller pack and play against a friend. How long is it? You play for the first time, it will definitely take at least 25 hours. That is accurate. I would say 20, but I'm not sure, honestly. I feel like 25 is like an all battles, maybe. But I don't know if everyone does that. And probably a lot longer. If you know all the plot and you just sit through the game, you could do it in just, say, 5 hours. Look at that. By skipping all the messages and cutscenes. Not that you want to do that, of course. That's funny, you know, the very first finished speedrun. Let's see, Anime Users. Was 7.5 hours. Look at that. RTA. In-game time was a lot lower, but again, because she died a couple times. And then the next one, so this one, so the first one that Anime Users did was kind of a marathon run. You could tell it wasn't that optimized and all that. The second one definitely had a lot more effort into it. And it was actually about 5 hours. Look at that. So yeah, Yasuo, you know your stuff. Look at that. You definitely know your stuff. Now we do it on 2.5. We just cut it in half. Not that you want to do that. So for it being half the time, he said. Holy shit. And how have you used the expansion pack? Basically, it's only enhancing the graphics resolution, allowing you to play in high res, but it looks great. Okay, I actually have something to say to Yasuo. He might not know, because it might be on the programming side. But the thing is, so yeah, when you put this expansion pack, you're allowed to go to high res, though high res sucks. It's really bad. Now, that said, there is actually a small difference in loading time and performance on normal resolution, whether you have expansion pack or not. I tested on console with expansion pack versus jumper pack, and there's a tiny difference. It's actually more optimal to play with expansion pack without high res, without high res. It actually just improves the game overall, like the tiniest bit, but it's a little bit. But yeah, high res sucks. It's unplayable. I'm sorry. Maybe on S video, like who knows? Maybe on S video it doesn't look that bad, but it really just skips frames. If Hidden Break, only Factor 5 got the expansion pack, right? What's that? No, I mean of course. The expansion pack was something weird. And the thing is, like a lot of the games that had expansion pack just require it to play. Whereas this one was like, they tried to, you know, they just made it without it, and then they tried to do something with it on top of that. So it works with or without. Company that made Rogue Squadron. Oh, okay, I see. Like, Majora has expansion pack, right? They probably use it alright. You know, the visuals are better than OT. But that's Nintendo. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Konami's killer game looks better than ever. Yeah, look at this fucking hybrid. Like, I don't know what would this hybrid translate to. Because you can clearly see a mech Buddha on most of the re-renders, but what would this one be? Looks like Resident Evil. Go Mania. Gakrooks? Yeah, I guess it does have a little bit of Gakrooks, yeah. With better resolution, maybe we could see if he has like the knives. Or I don't know, claws, I guess. Could be. Like their Mech Buddha is so evident that it is Mech Buddha, you know. I'll say this one. Total Control. Spectrum gets worms. Shit, I closed the entire page. Okay, that's from cutscenes. Only one on the last page. Makes me sad. We've seen this one already. Okay. Articles. Just one. Yasuo Daikai. We have the PDF. Oh shit. Oh, it's on Spanish. I thought it was on. Wait, what's going on? Articles Cane. But then descubre el creador. It's in Spanish. Kind of cool. Saving this. Screenshots. Advertisements. Wait, what? What is this? Excuse me? Konami is kinda underrated on the N64. What is it? New York has just become more dangerous. But for whom? You are Secret Service agent Johnny Slater, and you're about to be challenged by over 30 chat of the toughest hybrid monsters you've ever seen. And if they succeed, then an alien-created clone of the US president will take over the world. So failing isn't an option, only fighting. What is this? What does it say this on? It's like a joke of the magazine or something? Also, why is there like 2 red monsters? On Area 6. Weird. Le Fensonger. This is a pre-render or art that I would love to see. It's supposed to be something on the other page. Of the alien. And we don't really have it. Like I have another picture that kind of looks like this. Less saturated. And he also has the alien on the background. But it would be nice to get the original somehow. Alright, that's what we got from this. What did I get here? Looking for the Japanese manual. Is there even a Japanese manual? Like it's different than the normal one? Yeah, that's Japanese. It's like the difference between Japanese and NTSC. Well, both are NTSC, but that's the Japanese, the dark one, and this is more close-up, brighter one. And then but you be. But yeah, when I bought this, I just bought the cartridge. Ooh! Look at that! There's the render. It's on the box. Nice. Chat, this is like surprisingly cheap for an old game with manual and box. My copy, I also got it super cheap when I got it. Like, stupid cheap. Just like Japanese Eternal Darkness. For some reason, I feel like there's a lot of Japan versions games that are just really cheap. It's not cheap to shield it though. It's the same. It's the same. When I live in Japan, I used to go to the recycling shop. You said that you would get second-hand games or things, just second-hand things that look first-hand. $100 to 200 yens. I know that's really low and that's insane, but how low is that? Like on pesos. Is that like 1,000 or 10,000? Or just nothing? 500. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Europe manual. You're not going for another song? You're stuck here forever? I see, I see. Yeah, but in any case, anything that is below 10k, it's like free when it comes to all games. This is not that expensive, but it's the EU one. I don't know if it's different from the US. I already have a scan of that. But a couple N64, all the rest were Game Boy games. I see. They take good care of games over there. Crazy cheap for good condition, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the same one. Or not. Maybe not. I think it's another one. But it's like very close. This is the same one. What is Moby Games? Oh, is it U version? So it's like kind of in between. That's so funny. The Paul is like, it's right in between. It's like, look, like US is super close up, super non-saturated, and then Japanese is far away, ultra saturated. Paul's right in between, semi-saturated and like semi-close up. Beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, they really like to use this one in particular. So the EU box is like the best one to get this particular render, because it's like alone in the middle. It's by far the best one. Oh wait, I think I missed one, like number one. Yeah, this. Also, just getting like a good box, it's also the best way of getting this image. This is the like art style number 3 I was talking about. We don't have these ones anywhere, apart from, you know, the portrait of the game. But they're always together, you know? We can't get them individually, unlike on high res. I'm still gonna say this because it might be still one of the biggest ones I've seen. With everything. PAL version. Oh, remember what the other page said, that there was 2 PAL versions? Well, this one doesn't have the alien on the back. Objectively worse version. And then the Japanese one has the alien, but again, it has it with a lot of stuff on top of it. Though it looks bigger. Please shuffle. The strategy guide doesn't have good pictures. The strategy guide has like a lot of renders. Are you talking about Primus? Like, honestly, this one is not that bad. It might be one of the biggest ones now that I think about it. Maybe I should just get a scan of these. Like, I'm probably gonna get the best resolution out of that. But there is a lot of renders. I think, or maybe not. Maybe I got confused with Nintendo Power. I think I got confused with Nintendo Power. Okay, there's a fair cut. That's like pretty good. Like, I can probably get a scan of these. It doesn't. It's not fully transparent though. Some white holes there. Picture of DS is horrible. They forgot to preserve the aspect ratio. Oh, there's one of Alex. You can't really see it, but it's there. There's a pre-render of Alex. Is the Diaz one like at the end? There's the Antares one. This one looks better than the one we got. Page 11. They just missed it. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah, I do remember this one. Yeah. I like the one of Dr. Frost. Like Omega close up. There are lots of renders here. They actually got the picture of Alex Hunter we were looking for. They have the massive Jerry. And there's like a lot of renders, like small renders. But they're too small. They really did a render for every single enemy. I really want to find them. The actual OG files or something that is close to that. That they just took the picture and tried to fit it on the square with Diaz. We're Clone Woman. Sure, Stumpy Diaz. And Silent Hill. Oh, there's this render as well. This render is super good, and I haven't found it. The one of Johnny. Oh, is this a price? Wait, this is like by days? 1 year. Interesting. Yeah, it is really cheap. I don't remember how much. I think I got it for like $10 back then. Plus delivery though. So it was more than that, and usually to shield aids tends to be expensive. But I would say it wasn't more than 20, which is a pretty good deal, I think, for an old game. With original receipt. What the fuck? Okay. What? I would have in case. That's fun. Actually kind of useful. More useful than a box. I had no idea there were people doing these customs. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. let's take a last look at this before I go. No, what do you go to the side? Don't do that. Why? Why are you doing that? Looks fine. Which one was the fucked up one? I think it was like right at the end. No, actually, it was area 7 somewhere. But which one? I think it was like actually that one. I think it was this one. Okay, fixed. And then what about the end? How is the rhythm at the end? Yeah, missile launchers. Okay, colors look good. Shit. I didn't get rid of area 9, but you know what? I think I'm fine with that. I don't want to render this again for something as small as that. It's whatever. That's fine. Alright, good. Then I need to put the link at the end. Also test the timestamps. Error 1. Correct. Error 3. 4. 5. 6. Very good. Lovely. Okay, that one, maybe I can move it one. Because there's the funny noise. Yeah, that's good. Okay, less time on that. Needs to unlisted, so it allows me to put end screen. It needs to go over the eternal darkness. It's very important. Oh, I got to the limit. Okay. There, maybe? There you go. You didn't realize you could choose your end screen positions? Yeah. Yeah, you can choose a lot of things here. The one thing you cannot get immediately, I think, is a link to like something just random. I don't remember. We can choose position. You cannot put anywhere though. There's like there's a region. The amount of time you can put a random video if you want, like suggested from one of your old one of your new ones, or a specific video as well. Okay, probably one less. Was there something else I was supposed to? No. Yeah, it's better. Okay. So with that, we're gonna release this. It is public chat. And we're gonna make a post. Where's my thingy? Inventory. With a GIF. I think I can do that. How does that work? That's my face. Okay, it doesn't put both, like... Oh, no, it does, it does. There it is. Yeah, I made this GIF. And for well-deserved sleep food? Yes. Food, I'm still gonna wait a lot for sleeping. I have like at least 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, I made this GIF. Counting all the items. That's cool. There you go, chat. Click on the link, even if you don't watch it, just so it gets a couple views. Thanks. Alright. Now I will, well, after eating, probably I will do some social media shit. Like, share it everywhere. Some Reddit places, whatever. Finally got it. How much it took me? Like a month? Maybe? Not sure. Like, if I'm counting from day 0, you know. Next video will probably be... No, I actually don't know. Like, the next could be just me talking about the items. And that would be a talking video, you know? Kind of like the one of the combos. So it's a much harder video to make, actually. Because I need to make a script and things like that. Sharing TikTok, get all the young kids involved. Like, no joke, the gift or the video I make for the GIF kind of has TikTok like aspect ratio at least. You know, I was going to put that on a short, on a YouTube short, but the YouTube short like resolution and things, it's like very specific and tricky. Like, I just couldn't. It wouldn't let me. It also like you need massive resolution for it. Like it has to be like reverse 1080, like almost 2K and 1080 reversed, which is insane. It's a lot. I usually don't make my videos that much. I wish it would only ask for the aspect ratio and nothing else. But anyway, chat, thank you for watching. Let me see if Nono is still streaming. He is. That means he has been streaming more than me. He's going for like 7 hours or something. Mental. He might be finishing. But in any case, say hello to him. Bye-bye.